Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Anne, and hello, Lewis, and thank you very much. That's really kind of you. And also, didn't mention yesterday, and I'm not sure if he's in the chat or if he's in right now, but Wayland Slayer, thanks for the sub, man. I didn't see that until after the stream, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much, and thank you everyone that does sub and follow. Definitely appreciate that. But we finished on a bit of a sour note yesterday with me having got a little bit of an illness. But I had to figure out why the hell I was eating cooked bloody venison and suddenly got very, very sick. And it turned out I didn't cook. I didn't actually cook the fat. So I just bloody ate raw fat as I was finishing up there. So that would explain the horrendous vomiting. Let's here we go. But we're in. So I did log in today earlier just to fix that. And I did. It turns out if you eat raw steak or raw something, you can fix it by eating, chowing down on some charcoal tablets and multivits. So if you ever eat accidentally, raw meat of some sort, charcoal tablets and multivits, one of each, sorts you right out. So what we've done. Also, I just thought I'd run a little bit further north because this is where... Oh shit, didn't realise that door was open. This is where I plan to build something. I don't know what yet, but I think we're just somewhere near Bare Meadows. And my plan is to build somewhere near here. I think we're just down by this little church, just by Severograd. Do we build down here? I'm not sure. Trinity, how we doing? Welcome in. Yes, a whole bottle of whiskey will bloody do it. But fear not. On my travels earlier, I did pick up a nice bottle of red. How about that? Vintage 2000. I wanted the 97, but they didn't have it. But this will do, I guess. Vino Veritas. It says vodka, but I'm gonna say it's red wine. I wouldn't trust red vodka, holy shit. But yeah, let's have a little swig of that now, actually. Quick drink of that. Not too much though. Moderation, remember. And we'll have a cheeky smoke. We'll have a think about our day here. So, we've gone north. And I want to set up something around here, but I don't quite know where. So, I think today's task... Looks like the sun's setting. That's not good timing. Today's task is going to be to have a little look and a think about where we're going to set up. And also gather a few of the essential things that we're going to need. I did manage to pick up a dry bag. So we've got a few bits here, like a code lock. Just happened to spawn in this Axby there, so that's good. And what else did we get that's like building? So I've got the shovel. I think I've got a few other bits as well. Let's have a look. Some wire, that's going to come in handy. So we've got a few bits here. And we're going to bury that and then hopefully look to add to it whilst looking for where we're going to build. That's the plan. But as you well know, it can go horribly south. At the drop of a hat. Let's get that tucked away. I'm keeping that protective case because that will come in bloody handy. What is this? Is that a shotgun? I think so, right? Yeah. So I actually want to hold on to that axe, but oh, and we've got this electric drill. So the idea with this is there's some locked doors that I've been coming across. Where am I? And you use this to drill them out. And behind them should be some loot. So we're going to have a little look, see if we can find some of those doors. But first of all, I need to figure out where I'm going to put this bloody axe. Because that is what's going to be very necessary for building. So it's time to drop some talkies. Don't know how many knives I need. Drop a battery, but might have to. That. Basically just want to create a bit of room for this axe here. I realise I'm just shifting stuff around a little bit rather than actually finding a spot. Really want 2 of those. As soon as I find another sniper, I'm going to drop this SGS. SGS? SSG. There we go. Right. And we really need to go and bury this somewhere. So let's go and have a little look. I'm very aware it's going to get dark very soon. Right. Let's hope not to get shot immediately. So I think this is Severograd. And over there somewhere is Bare Meadows, which is kind of where I was thinking to build, but just because it's got Bear in the name doesn't necessarily mean it's a great idea. Also, I'm very aware that this is a bit of a hot spot for activity because on this map the loot tier system is slightly different. So on normal maps, if you walk, you know, all around the coastline is tier 1, and then as you move further in and further west it goes tier 2, tier 3. But on this, you only spawn in the south, and the map is like a little bit of a layer cake. Starting at tier 1 at the bottom, moving to tier 2, and then finally tier 3 in the north. So this is this place where really everyone wants to be for the best loot. and the place where I'm imagining that I'm going to probably find the most bases. Right now, let's find a little spot to think about burying this. I was thinking about sort of building something in the woods, but the woods are not incredibly woody here. They're very open. Let's get this scammer turned up. Again, it's not something that I can see. Or nothing that benefits me, but just makes it so that you guys can see a little bit better. Oh, have we got sound? Is there no sound? Yes, there is sound, okay. I thought for a moment then we didn't have sound. Right, gamma up a little bit. That'll help you guys see that. Okay. Off we go. But yeah, there's a lot of sort of quite significant points of interest up here, so it might be tricky. I still don't know whether I want to build something freestanding or tucked away in the woods. First things first, let's get over a little bit. Let's get deeper into these woods here. Doesn't seem that dark. I don't know what it's like on the screen, but it doesn't seem that bad. Unless we're just not quite hitting night yet. I think I'll just get right over towards Novo. Then we'll have a look in the woods. The sooner I can get this bag buried, the better. Okay, looks... Just want to basically bury it somewhere where there's trees like this. Because everywhere I've been running so far, there've been these, like, pissy thin trees that are so sort of exposing. That's a nice tree. I don't recall seeing one of these. Yeah, I'm not opposed to building inside a pre-existing building. That's probably not a bad shout, but it's just finding somewhere that's a bit off the beaten track. But then that tends to be where you might go and look for one as well, if you were to raid it. I'm also aware that burying this at night time might not be the best idea. I'm going to bury it and I'm never going to find it again. Somewhere here maybe, and I can use that bridge as a marker. I follow this up. Be somewhere up here. It's a riverbed. Don't really want to do it there. Somewhere like this. This is where I'm going to faff around a little bit. Maybe just in between this log. Be a bad idea. Let's see what it looks like. Let's drop the stuff out of it I want to keep. I'll leave that drill, I think. I don't really... Oh no. Maybe I keep that on me. That can stay. I really just want to drop off the building supplies here. Maybe some ammo that I'm not using. Keep that rod on me? No, I'll leave it for now. That protective case can go in, because that will be used for making a bomb. That's good. Then I want to take with me. Got a ton of stuff here that I definitely shouldn't be having on me. Not gonna have need room to carry some of this stuff. This is a problem. Shit. Maybe bury it there? Probably not. Oh yes, it will. Okay. That's I mean, I'm hoping that no one would, like, anyone that was walking towards this would probably walk around it. It's just how visible that is in the light of day. Oh well, we'll see what happens. But, yeah. I'd love to be able to put that drill in there. Instead, I'm going to have to put some of this stuff in there. Okay. We are golden. Good stuff. Now I guess we have a little look and loot and see what we can find. Just have to remember we're near this. We definitely need to find another backpack now as well. Oh, it's so dark. Another thing you can do on this is make sleeping bags. So to set a spawn point. I don't think you can use them like continuously, so I think once you've used it you have to wait 60 minutes to use it again. And once you place it, you can't use it for 60 minutes after that. I think we get right into it. Let's start looting. Gotta get that backpack. Really can't see anything. This is going to be very tricky here. If I run into someone that's got NVGs or something, I'm toast. Guess we need to find nails as well. There's a lot of things to find. Is that a burlap sack? No, it's not. Here we go. Guess another problem with this area is if it's quite busy, then it's probably going to be a bit loot cycled. We'll see. The sort of these noises I'm still not used to. Everything makes a little bit of a different noise, and every time I hear something, it spooks me. I think even if maybe a random shed might not do us bad, you know? Pliers. I will need those. And I will need to find some room for them. That's good. One thing off the list. I've heard of people searching for days just to find pliers. So to find some now, I'm pretty happy about it. But I'm sure something else will be my pliers. There'll be one thing that I just can't find probably. Mind you, I've already got a code lock. I've got an axe now. So I can use that hatchet to cut down logs and build with. No nails though. I haven't seen a single box of nails yet. So that might be the problem. Also still don't really know how the building works on this server. I don't know if you need to get like a rope and twigs to make a set, some sort of building thing, or whether you can just get some logs and and try and do something with the shovel. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we'll find out. And there's all sorts of different batteries. I don't know. I don't think I can take that. We might have to just sit and drink this wine for a minute and smoke. Maybe not there. I don't know what benefit the wine gives you. It just seems to drain your hydration more than anything. Was the smoking... Smoking gives this heat buff, albeit very temporary. I think it probably is quite good if you've already got a heat buff just to try and keep it for longer. But yet to find like a pretty decent purpose for alcohol. Unless it's a pain relief, like some sort of pain relief. I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of questions that I need answers to. Might try and, if I find a base, I might try and speak to someone. See if we can get some answers. Do I wait for nightfall to pass? I don't know how long it stays night for. Let's see what the time is now. Okay, it's 7 PM in-game time. I'm gonna have to keep going here. Maybe night's a bit accelerated, but I think I can wait for it. There's a bloody entrance to this. Oh, a saw. Of course there's a saw there. Shit. Literally need to go right back to that bag now. I've got pliers, a saw. All I need is nails and some sharpening stones, and I'm pretty much good to build. Fuck. It's happened a bit quickly. How am I going to do this? Why don't I stash that? That to one side. Somewhere a bit memorable. Up the back of this red brick. I'll put it... Red brick factory, I'll put it up the hill here. But I really want to... Let's just put it here somewhere. Okay, I'll remember that. Maybe I'll leave the pliers there. We're good to go. just absolutely need to find a backpack. Don't want to deal with zombies right now. Gonna have to. This is... Oh my god, when they do this, it's so annoying. Oh, here we go. They bloody run around like a dog waiting for dinner. How did that see me? Oh, I say that and then I find more pliers. Mind you, it's always the way. Once you find one thing, it's like all of a sudden they're in absolute abundance. That shed? Another hatchet. Oh, that one's better than my one. It's pristine. I'll have to leave it there. I'm finding all the bloody building supplies I need. Apart from nails now. I'll have to make room for that. Go. These apartment buildings up here seem to be quite popular for bases. Go and have a look in one. It's going to be dark. I don't know if you could vault in this somehow. From the roof, maybe? You have to barricade these windows. Oh. Right leg then. Mind you, what could you realistically fit in here? It's quite a small space. I suppose... whatever's up here, right? just the roof. Or maybe they're not that great after all. It's just I'm wondering if you can, as a way of like jumping down and in. I always overthink it when it comes to bases. I always think if there's a little bit of a glitchy way to get in somehow. Have I got any food left? I have. Get those cigarettes on the go. No signs of movement. Or shots or much of anything at the moment. Let's check this other side. Just want to see if it's kind of feasible to build in here. Ah, you're all good, Trinity. Welcome back. Not yet. I'm not entirely sold on any of these locations that I've looked at so far. But what animals have you got, by the way? You said about horses the other day. Do you live on a farm or something, or? That's Did I just see someone running that house? Am I tripping? Yeah, what animals have you got? And what is your favourite animal? And open that up to anybody. Oh no, it's just a Zed running around. Is it through here? I think this was it, wasn't it? This was the spot where that guy had a base. Oh. So it's just this room, is it? Oh, and this one. Oh. Oh, and this. Where does this go? Oh, okay. So you could... You could wall this. You have a small ranch. Nice. Mini horses, therapy, dogs, tortoises, all kinds of critters. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that must be amazing, living on a little a ranch like that. I'd bloody love that. It'd be nice and peaceful, just going out feeding the animals. They're always happy to see you. I think, yeah, maybe a door here. Or a... Wall this off. Unless there's another way to get on the roof I don't know of. And then you've got all this in here. Unless you wall this off. And then have your doors come in this way. That would probably make more sense. Because you'd be able to stack it a little bit. Because I think you can only come through doors. And you'd have a bit of space here to put some chests or whatever. More of these buildings. Food for thought. Even have your very own sitting room. Okay. Probably not a bad spot. There's plenty of other... is that a room through there? I think this is just like mirrored on the other side. Oh no, it's a bit different. Or is it? One with a fireplace would be nice. Something to have a think about. And then there's times like that where they just bloody run straight in. I thought that was going to dance around for a bit. I would love to take that belt, but I can't. Oh shit. God, I'm jumpy. That needs to stop. What's that tarp? That's scrap metal. Okay. Early morning feeding time when the sun comes up. It's very peaceful. Lots of wildlife, coyotes, deer, rabbits, owls. You're very blessed. You are very blessed. That sounds like paradise. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've heard the coyotes can be a bit of a nuisance though. But what are your thoughts on that? I've heard of people having a few problems with those coyotes being a little bit peckish with the other animals. Got the sun coming up soon, so that's good. They're a huge problem. Yeah, I've heard other people talking about these coyotes. Their problem, like they get your cats. Like if you've got cats, they'll take your cats. If you've got chickens, they'll take them. They're I've heard they're pretty organised as well. Actually, they work in like a team. Well, they're a pack, aren't they? They're kind of weird. They're not quite dogs, but they're kind of like fox dogs, aren't they? What's that? Oh, a bit of borscht. Borscht with cabbage? Yes, please. No baba ganoush, but I'm sure we'll find some soon. They're just fine when they're eating rabbits and other animals, but when they get into human food or fruit dropping, which is happening right now, they change, not in a good way. Oh dear. Yeah, they become a little bit scavenger and fruit dropping. So like, how do you mean by that? Do they... Is it when the fruit drops and it ferments and then they get a little bit drunk? Some drunk coyotes knocking about. They become loners and start to stock houses for food, households, pets, etc. They get into backyard and it's terrifying. Yeah, they are. They're like a little pack of wolves, aren't they? They start to use fruit as a food source, not correct for their body type, they're carnivores, and they crave that food. It changes them like a Z. Oh no. Nobody wants zombie coyotes knocking about in their back garden. That sounds awful. Starting to line up a little bit now. Zombie coyotes. That does sound terrible. You've had to become an expert on coyote scat. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. You need to learn how they behave and what they do and how to get rid of them, don't you? I've just know people have had real problems with them and killing their cats. I suppose there would be nothing stopping them from going for a small dog as well. Oh, this zombie's doing that thing again. It's so annoying when they do this. Come on. In you come. But no, that's super... Oh, give me some tea. Super cool though. I'd love to have a bit of a ranch set up on the go. Mind you, I imagine it's quite expensive probably as well, because animal food isn't cheap. apple juice. Oh god, here we go. Your neighbourhood ring cam has a page for people whose dogs or cats have been eaten. When and where, so that you can be on the lookout. Oh no, really? Wow, it's a real thing, isn't it? It's rough. Give me this apple juice here. No, my luck with the vodka, I'll probably drink this whole apple juice and start shitting myself or something. I hear my tummy start to grumble. We'll all know what's going on. Don't particularly like that Zed being aggroed up there. There's not much I can really... Oh, a backpack. Yes, please. Now we're talking. Vibrail. Really crap backpack, but that'll do for now. I think... Let's go and get these... No, let's keep looting. That over there, beanie. I think the problem with building in somewhere like this is going to be the logs. Like, you've got to try and get logs. You've got to, like, slow walk logs into the building, which is going to be really, really horrible thing to have to try and do. That's... Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. Like, say you build here, for example, you've got to slow walk logs all the way from over there. Which is not going to be fun. Oh, God. There's a lot. Just turn this gamma back down now. That's right. There we go. Unless logs are a different size on this server, which might be the case. I've seen it on other servers where the logs you can actually kind of fit in your backpack. Have to chop one down and have a little look into that. Because that is going to be a real problem. Say you build in there, you've got to chop down logs, walk them all the way over there. That wouldn't be... I wouldn't like that. What's that? Is that a tundra? Is this what we've been waiting for? Single 300 meters? What? You can't adjust it. It's just stuck at 300. What does it take? Winchester. Did that drop? Oh, it's like a CR. Okay. I don't think it's worth taking that, really, is it? I'll leave it. Not really happy about that you can't zero that either to anything else. What's that? Finding quite a few drinks here. This juice. Lovely. Let's eat these crisps as well. Or crackers. Is this the way I was running? Am I going the right way here? Yeah, I think that's east. That's the way I want to go, isn't it? Wait, I've already been in here. Oh, I'm confused now. That's east. Check those garages. No idea where I jumped over that. Could have gone underneath. Oh, I'll take that in case I find a burlap sack. Where did that rope go? There it is. Let's have a little check in these garages here. Score repair kit. That's the electrical repair kit is something you use to make that drill. You have to combine the drill with that to make it so that it can break open doors. Glow plug. That's something that you need for the... There's like Sakal bunkers on here. Not that I've ever played Sakal, but... Oh, it's quite a nice jacket, isn't it? Did we swap that out? Maybe. It's a lot lighter. I don't know actually. I think that one sort of maybe blends a little bit better. I might dip out of here in a bit. I'm starting to feel very uneasy. It feels very snipey. Potential snipey. At least your shoes seem to feel like they go a bit further. On Deer Isle, I know it's a hell of a lot of running on Deer Isle, but I swear they reduce the durability of your shoes on that. They seem to get ruined so quickly. I'm yet to find a sharpening stone, which is not great. Oh, how big is that? It's not bad. Is it something I start collecting now? Probably not. But it would be good to have a sleeping bag. Let's see. Let's see. We can always drop it. Wait, I have been here. That's apple juice. Hello? I'm really baffled because I feel like I've been... I think if you're going to build somewhere, it's probably got to be somewhere like this, maybe. Somewhere, because it's quite near to the woods to get trees. Although I've seen people drop off. And you could just wall that off, really, couldn't you? That'd have to be a priority. Something like this is good, because you could put 1, 2... Oh. Depending on where you want to go. You could put a lot of doors here. Yeah, worth a thought, worth a thought. Oh dear. Let's lock these guys up. I think they can break down the doors, but it might take them a little time. By the time you lock them up and they break it down, they're... Ooh, a lighter, yes. You're gone. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I think if I definitely do want a stove, but I think I'll just build one of those rock ovens, because they don't emit much light, and also they don't emit any smoke or anything. Because if I have a stove in there that I'm using to cook, then the problem is you're pumping out smoke from the chimney. Is this Novo? Yeah, okay, this is the top of Novo, isn't it? This is where those other guys had a base that I put that note on. Maybe... Should we go and have a little look, see if that base is still there? Oh, it's over there. It's got to be over there, hasn't it? Yeah. Let's just get a look up here and let's have a watch for a second. Let's just have a watch and a listen. I just heard a click. There's someone bloody here. definitely just heard something. It was one of those really annoying little sounds. Someone on the roof, maybe? Maybe I speak. It sounded like a container being opened or closed. I wonder if it was the door. No, because it is after it opened the door, it made like another little click. Let's just speak. Hello? Hello? Might just be imagining things. I'm not sure. I hate this game for paranoia. It sounded above me though, so... Oh, there's a floating bench. It's very mysterious. Ooh. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? I do need to find a scope for it, but that's better than what I've got, isn't it? Did I keep that Mosin ammo on me? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Let's sort that out in the woods. This tarp's got to go. Visit the tarp another time. Where did I just put that can of peaches? There it is. Let's get out into the woods a sec. Oh, I'm triple carrying. This isn't good. Yeah. Let's quickly dip into a tree and sort this situation out. Didn't really have much to sort out. I just want to put that on there, I guess. Oh, I can't have that suppressor just yet. It's probably going to get ruined in my bag, but oh well. We're cooking. Another thought I had was just building somewhere in the town. Oh, it's like a fucking jungle up here. Buried in one of these sort of townhouses. So, I mean, when you're looting, are you really going deep into these houses? I suppose some people might. I never. I tend to skip big towns like this, if I'm honest. Oh, you twat. Oh, where's that locked? That's intriguing. Come on. I do have a lockpick though. Oh, hello. When they have bikes. What's that? Oh, the tarp. Shit. That's interesting. Stop. We combine these. Combine these. Can't combine those. It's annoying. Screw it, we'll have to come back to the tarp idea. Come back to. It's good to know there's some ATVs there and a motorcycle. Where's the apartments with the base in it? There's that flag. That's the next thing I wanted to check. Is it this one? It might be that one. Shit. Maybe it was this one. I don't know now. Check this one. It might have been this one. Beans. Oh, it wasn't this one. Where was it? Let's go up and just have a little peek. Oh, it's that one over there. Okay. I kind of want to see if there's still a note on the door. Oh, they look at that. They've put more doors. No, they work like that. It's probably really cheap to do as well. I don't want to see what they've done the other side to block it off. I guess they've just put a wall up. Another one there. I'm surprised they put a door rather than a wall there. Maybe it's to... because you can only raid through doors, I believe. You can't raid through a wall. So I'd imagine it's probably just if you send someone the wrong way and then there's a wall, it'd be quite annoying, wouldn't it? Silly way to run. Well, I don't know if I can keep looting here now with that base just looming over. Let's have some beans and have a think. could really do with finding a scope for this Mosin, I've got to say. What's the map? Unless we have a little look in Shania Polania. Maybe that's not as bad, because I don't really feel comfortable just looting in Novo with a base just looming out in the background. All it takes is someone just to be chilling in that base and watching the town, having a cup of tea, and then see me knocking about. And Sverograd and Sverginio are so open. Don't like it. Wonder if we go and have a look at Krasno. Or that Chanaya Polana. Maybe. See, part of me was thinking, do we just build somewhere like this? Obviously one that has a room off it, but... Oh, I wonder what that tower's like. There. I wonder if anyone's built in there. That would be a pretty good place. Let's go and see if someone's built in there. Shut up, keep fucking past this. Oh yeah, someone's built it, haven't they? Yeah, of course. You wouldn't not be built here. This is absolute beast of a base spot, isn't it? So I think Novo might be a bit of a no-go. It's alright. That's okay. I wonder if that note I left caused a bit of a stir. I wonder if people looked at that and thought, I'm gonna go and have a look at my neighbours' bases and see who bloody left me a note calling me a pussy. And asking for some sugar. But then saying that, if you were just down this side of town, where are we looking? What's up here? Net you fool. What's up here? See, something like this wouldn't be too bad. I thought it had some more rooms here, but still, you've got a bit of space for stuff here. You can probably put quite a few layers in. There's no... Oh, this, you could really layer this up. Oh. Oh. It's not got any, like... It's not very sniperable, but... I don't particularly want to sit at my base and snipe people. That's not the idea. Something like this might not be bad. Because you could put, like... You'd have to barricade these windows. I suppose you could just get away with not doing it for now. Just laying down a lot, but... This is a bit of a contender, you know. You wouldn't necessarily have to barricade all the windows, just maybe a couple here. Sleeping bag down there. Fire over here. I think I quite like it. You'd have to put... I guess you just put those awkward doors in that... Oh no, that's not good. So if you put a door there, you could just hop it. Glad I just discovered that. I wonder if you just put them halfway up. How were the other guys doing it? Were they halfway up? I can't remember. You could layer doors through here, couldn't you? Unless you can climb up on that. I don't know. Something to think about. Something to think about. And now I've seen over this side of town, it's a little bit... What's that nose? Feels a little bit less exposed. What's this one look like? Oh. Oh, someone's built right here. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's how they've done that, eh? So you can pretty much snap them wherever you want, by the looks of things. But then instead of raiding this, you could just raid that. It's cheaper. Then hop over. Good to know. And what we have found is that everywhere you bloody turn a Novo has a base. Before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna have to just make myself a quick tea. Oh, I think this is the building I was thinking of. Got this room. I'm starting to think now, maybe it's a cabin in the woods, you know. Maybe a little nice cabin in the woods where it's quiet. I don't know yet. Can we go up there? No, that's as far as it goes. Right, before we go any further, quickly log out for a second, have a tea. Get a tea, sorry, and I'll be right back. See you in 2 ticks. Hello, hello. We are back. We are back, and we are in Novo, looking at possible places to maybe build a little home. But we've discovered that it's a very, very busy neighborhood. Literally every other house has like an occupant. So need to have a little bit of a rethink here. Although what you could say is that it's probably could be a bit of a layer of security. If you think about it. Because if your base was getting raided, then there would be some people that would jump out of their base and just go and have a look to see what's going on and possibly, like, passively defend your base because they just kind of want a bit of PvP or something. A little bit of action. So there is that's worth thinking about. Hey, got Nitro, yeah. How we doing, man? Welcome in. Yes, yes, it is PC. It's definitely a bit of a modded map here. Let's see if anybody's built in here. We're just sort of cruising around looking for potential base spots. We're in Nova at the moment on Cherno. But it is a very, very busy neighbourhood. Very busy indeed. And I am just deciding to aggro every bloody zombie here for some reason. I have to take that backpack. Oh, nice! You on Xbox, you've got a base in Novo. Hell yeah! It's a cool area. That's why I came up here, because I really like it, but it's I don't know how I'm gonna build it, because I couldn't imagine trying to carry logs to build this base with that many people potentially floating around. Do I take that back? It's no worse than what I'm wearing, right? Let's have a look. Oops. Oh, it's quite shit actually, isn't it? It's very big and very blue. Is it worse than that one? Yeah, that one's way subtler, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to stick with this for now. Yeah, it's definitely a cool location. I like the location, but I don't like my odds on trying to build this thing. That many people floating about. That's the problem. In one of those huge buildings, you only need 12 logs and the planks to do one of those big warehouses with the blue doors. Yeah, it's the building system's a little bit different on to vanilla. If you rewind back a little bit, I've come across some bases. You can kind of build doors, and it's just a little bit different than the vanilla style. There's some sort of building mod on here changes it so it's... But it probably wouldn't be... I think to block that off, it'd probably be fewer logs than that, actually. On here, anyway. I think I might just go and check out Krasno and whatnot, Polania. After I've killed this. Oh god. Oh my god, he's tanky. I think we're going to dip out here. If you wanted to play this on PC, that would be the bare minimum, yeah. Not sure, I'm not sure, because another thing I've seen on here is people are building pretty decent looking freestanding bases, and on here you can't raid through walls, it has to be done through the doors. So you can stack out some doors a little bit. Oh, someone's already built on there already. Do you know what? It's funny that that's up there because I was thinking about building on the fire department. What that would look like. That looks very vanilla. I was just saying the building system is very different. They just look like vanilla walls, don't they? Oh shit, there's quite a few Zeds there. I want to get up there and have a look. See what they've done with that. And you'll also see what I mean a little bit by the building system being a bit different. Oh, it looks like they're still building maybe. Oh, it looks like you do build string lines. Okay. Oh, it's open. What? Oh, I don't want to go in there. That seems risky as hell. Get stuck. If I wanted to play on this game on a laptop, what would be the bare minimum? Oh, I hate to say really, laptop. I started out playing this game on a laptop, and it was doable. Just. And I was using I think it was an ASUS Tough F15 maybe. And the specs weren't great on it. By all means, like they were really not that great at all, but it did do the trick. I could get on PC, and it was about I think I just got it off Amazon. It was like maybe 600 quid. Still quite expensive, don't get me wrong, but I think if you're gonna go PC, just go ahead and get get a proper PC would be my advice, because if you're not gonna go back to console, I don't think, after playing on PC. I thought that. I was like, I'll try it. I'll just get PC, £600 on the laptop, and we're good. But about 12 months later, or a year and a half later, I was thinking, right, I need to buy a PC now. Problem is with the laptops is you can get really good. Can I have a look at that now? You can get really good specs on a laptop, but the problem is they don't cool very well, and a big part of it is like, actually you can have really good chips in a laptop, but they won't be performing to that standard because they don't cool as they would in a PC, where there's a bit more air flow. So I'm a bit focused on this building now. But by all means, try it out, see what you think. Worst comes to the worst, you've got a decent laptop. This is feels like a really bad idea, but oh, Unisol, good evening. How are we doing? Loving the little bear emoji. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just about to get shot at a well. I hope your evening's going alright. Oh, this feels so horrible. And look where that guy's got his base, in that fire station, conveniently placed within sniping distance of this well. As if by design. Right, we've got some fluids. Well, I was thinking of building a base maybe in this town, but I don't really like the feel here. And I don't know what building I would actually put it in. Might be a bit quieter to loot. And you would hear shots from Novo if there was something going on over there. So that would be kind of cool. I was hoping he'd come in a bit more. So a little recap, we're looking at where we can possibly build here. We've checked Novo, that's very, don't like that. Novo's very, very busy. Lots and lots of neighbours there, or potential neighbours. Don't know what compelled me to go in here, is that a flag? It's a sweater. It's a Christmas sweater. Yeah, had a look at Novo. Very busy. Lots of potential neighbours in there. And now we're looking at a town just north of Polania. But there's a big base at the fire station. Not a huge deal, but I kind of want some... in my mind, I was kind of wanted something a little bit tucked away. Long day, you been working or just had a bit of a busy one? And now sitting down and watching me. It's good to have you here, my friend. Welcome in. There is part of me that wants to be a little town rat. Have a base in a town, but there's another part of me that wants to build something really secluded in the woods somewhere. Let's go and check out Krasno. Mind you, we're not building anything at the moment. I can't even find nails. Not that we've been really searching hard, high and low for it, but definitely haven't come across one box of nails yet. Which is a little bit concerning, but they must be fairly abundant because other people are throwing up some pretty sizable structures. The biggest structure I've seen so far was the one in bloody Zeleno. Holy shit. It's like fucking Trump Tower. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. It wasn't that big. But there was quite a serious amount of building going on there. Yeah, I have already buried a backpack. So, oh, hello. What have we got here? 308. Is it 308? Oh, it uses either or. Yes. Okay. So you can use Mosin rounds or 308. I've never seen that before. What's the damage like on it? Okay. But let's go and have a little look at this. Yeah, sorry, we've got a bit of a stash on the go. I've buried a backpack that's got a code lock in it, some wire. What else did I get? Can't bloody remember now. A few other bits and pieces. And I've set aside a... What came out of that? I wonder. Oh, it was a Winchester. And we set aside a saw and some pliers, but that might have gone now, actually, with the restart. It probably has. So we do need to find a few more bits and pieces. Oh, you can't use... I thought I could use these. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Winchesters. Have I got Winchesters? Should have, right? Yeah. Open that up. I think we're gonna have to go for this. So we're on the way to it, but there's still some work to do here. There's still a bit of work to do. What was the damage on that? It's 153. What's on the Mosin? 167. Recoil. I think I want to just go for this with the magazine and the scope. It's going to have to be, isn't it? Oh, the M4 type rounds. I haven't seen this gun before. It's a really weird one. But it's something with a scope. It took Winchester's, look. That's why I thought SSG. I thought it was the baby AK rounds, but it wasn't. It's something completely different. Gonna swap that out for the Mosin, I reckon. Happy to have a bit of range, if I'm honest. So that's good. Yes. Oh, my finger's right in the scope. That's not good. You can point to where you want it to go. That's good. Hearing some funny noises around here. Okay, Mosin stays. That comes. Yeah, 308's good. I think the Mosin seemed like it had more damage, but no scope. So I've got, with a ranged weapon, you've got to have a scope, haven't you? So that was the deciding factor. Let's have a little browse over Krasno Airfield. See what's going on over here. Best place to do it, but it'll do. Oh, wrong gun. No Zeds. No one's been down there. Looks pretty pretty unlooted. That's fine. Let's keep moving. Let's have a look at Krasno and see what we've got up there. Wondering if I maybe dip down there for potential backpack. No, let's just check Krasno first. Let's have a little browse. I am very tempted just to build something in the woods. I'm sure there's a spot between here, like if I went as the crows flies between here and Severograd, there's probably a half decent spot in the woods somewhere. RZ's down there. Oh, that's interesting. That's a drivable car. There's not normally a car there. Am I close enough to have spawned those in? I don't think so, right? Although maybe. Oh, it's foggy now. The snow's coming in. Is that a DayZ? Behind that car? I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody down there. If they are, they're not running around. Or have maybe been through. Interesting. Let's have a look over Krasno. This weather's really coming in now. Its visibility is going to be terrible. Now the thing about Krasno is if you build in one of these townhouses and there's gas, you're in a lot of trouble basically. Because it's a dynamic gas zone, I think. Though I haven't heard any gas on this server, so maybe that doesn't happen. And I haven't heard any heli crashes either, so maybe those are two things that just don't happen on this. Can't see anything. Can't see any Zeds either. A hammer. Might have to take that. I've got a hatchet, but... Or have I got a hatchet? Yes, I think I buried the hatchet. We buried the hatchet. Yeah. Know it and I don't know it. Buried the hatchet in the dry bag, so that's where that is. If I don't find a sharpening stone, I might need that hammer. Just not finding anything of use here though. Let's go and have a look in this town. wonder if one of these buildings would be suitable. Let's just aggro every Z as well. Because that's what we do. Why can't I take that? There we go. Well, that's locked. I was thinking maybe one of these buildings, like the townhouse buildings, might be okay. Oh god, there's so many. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, a pickaxe, I do want that. Now there's a building. Let's have a look at some of these. See, not this one. Maybe it's that corner one I was looking at and thinking that might not be bad. Oh. Too late. Fuck's sake. Everywhere I'm just like, yeah, that would probably be quite good. It's taken. Where's the door? That one out. That was what I was thinking, because there's quite a lot of space in there. Obviously not. Right, okay. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Let's have a look. Let's check this shed. I'm sort of having a little bit of a loot as I go. Oh, burlap sack. Have I got a rope? I think I have, haven't I? Is that better than what I've got? Yeah, probably. If I get some sticks. I think the burlap sack backpack has 35 slots. It's better than what I've got, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go for it. Because this style of of building a base and that is a little bit new to me. I have done bases before, but only like 2 maybe? Yeah, 35 slots, we'll swap this out. go. What's that? Some tea. Aggro a few more zombies, yeah. Oh. Stay in there. No, maybe not. Oh, I didn't shut it. That'd be why. Okay, let's get gone. There's a castle up here that might be worth checking. I mean, I highly doubt it's going to be available, but it's worth a little look. You never know. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel building up there. One thing I will say though is, for the amount of bases I've seen, none of them have been raided, or only one of them's been raided that I've seen so far. So, because I think you can't raid with guns, you can only raid with explosives. Maybe if the explosives are a little bit difficult to find, then that saves the bases a little bit. Let's check this, and then head up to that castle. They do take requests for sugar seriously, and they have bloody doubled down on those walls, haven't they? They're all the way down the stairs. I guess asking for sugar on this server from your neighbour is an act of war. Declaration of war, I should say. Probably didn't help that I called them pussies as well. I wonder if they did see that and think, ah shit, we're gonna get raided. And then spent the next week just like doubling down on reinforcements. That'd have been too good. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Don't tell me there's nothing here. Oh no, yeah. Here we go. Have a little peek. I mean, why I thought this wouldn't have been built in, I don't know. Anywho, Off we go. Quick bite to eat and a drink. And to think. Yeah, we've got a lot to think about here. I mean, I guess we just keep looting and working our way around. For now. Because there's nothing we can do without nails anyway. Nor a sharpening stone, really. I think they did. I think they, because I signed it. Your new neighbour. I think they shit themselves and thought we're gonna get raided. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Oh, I was going to have a look at the map, wasn't I? Is it? Okay. So Novo... Possibly. We could possibly build somewhere there. Don't fancy Pollyanna. Pollyanna? Krasno is a no-no. Castle's built in. I was thinking somewhere in these woods. Or we head up into the north. But then that's gotta be... Or we go back down south. Let's have a look in these woods. As we're getting back through to the... Because I want to go back to see if that saw and the pliers are still there ready. Because I could do with burying that. I could go into one of these forests. Part of me wants to stay near... Because you always spawn down here. So getting back, if anything happened, would be a real problem. Somewhere sort of around here would be good. But then where do you loot for supplies? There's nothing really around you. You did build somewhere on the coast, like... Possibility of finding a boat is pretty high. I've seen quite a lot of boats. You just got to find a spark plug and then you can boot it all the way up. Yes. Plenty of things to consider. All the woods around here aren't, like, overly dense. I'm really laggy around here. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. I suppose you could build somewhere here. Be over there. It'd have to be kind of small. But you might be able to just kind of get it in amongst some trees. It would be good for the wood as well. We'll get one of these deer to cook. Maybe. Be a bad idea, actually. Suppose we have a little cook and think. I'll make sure I actually cook the fat this time. See, this is the problem with these woods, is they're all like a little bit open. I don't like it. Like if you can't find somewhere that you're happy about cooking, it's not good enough for a sneaky base. Let's get in there and just cook this meat. It's down there. See, I can't even pick a spot to cook, let alone build a base in these woods. It'll do for the cooking. So. No. Can't find a tree that I can scalp. Not scalp. Yeah. Regardless though, we do need to find some more nails. Oh no, where did I put that bark? Over here. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna set my feet on fire. Oh no, I'm not, it's over there. Yeah. Oh, I have another knife. I was sort of savouring that other one. Right, make sure the fat is cooked this time. That was why I got sick before I logged off yesterday. These ambient sounds drive me crackers. I keep on thinking I'm hearing footsteps. By that dam there is where I put that stash. I mean, maybe we head up north. I don't know really. Or we could just go right back down south. Yeah, look how long that fat's taken there. That's what did me before, because you'd have thought that had been finished by now. There it goes. Okay. Let's get all this stuff away. And I'm not greatest fan of that Soviet teapot. It's a bit buggy. It keeps boiling when you're not by it. Back to the train tracks. I think we just look for some nails and just go ahead and throw something up. Not give it too much more thought. I think we've overthought this. I want to get somewhere that's near some trees so that I can chop down wood in peace or relatively safely. Trees over by that apartment. Problem is with here, it's so damn open. Didn't like coming in and out of here. Let's go back up this way. Code lock. 4 cigarettes. Hatchet. Ooh, let's... I've already got one, but... trade it for that hammer. The hatchet's a bit of 2-in-1, isn't it? Oh, it's locked. There's only one way in now. Oh no, there's two. The side's open. What an idiot. Still not bleeding sign of the nails. This is not good. I know they sometimes make nails a little bit difficult to come by. This is insane. I just haven't seen a single box. Oh, sharpener stone. That's one of the things on the list. If anyone's... Doesn't seem like anyone's built in here. And why would you? It's not that great, is it? I don't know where you would really... It's too many doors. I'm actually starting to think that nails just don't exist. It's because I'm trying to find it now. I need to stop trying. Another Mosin, shit. And a juice box. I'll go and check if that loot I dropped is still there. I think I'm going to build in one of the apartments. Just down the road there. feel like it'd be suicidal to build anywhere here. It's so open. There's a shed up there. Let's check that for nails. Do you know what's weird? I actually found nails on another server in this shed. Can I be so lucky again? It's in this one, because I remember you have to close the door to open it again. This time. Bueno. No bueno. Oh. I think it was down here somewhere that I was thinking of building in one of these apartments. I have to keep looking for some bloody nails though. Not be able to do anything without them. Thought that was bloody nails then. Headlight bulb. I know that I think they can spawn in cars. Let's check. I will check some of these cars actually. In that one. Did I check this? No. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Oh no, it's sunglasses. Fuck. Okay. Off we go. Sounds like a blizzard's on its way in. Few bits. Nothing that I want though. Fuck. I'm just gonna go and aggro. Think, yeah, why not? Oh. Oh my god. I'm windmilling this shit. That's not normally how I do that. Oh, why can't I take that? I want that. Okay. Don't particularly want to fix that bleed there. Shit, I can't get out. Oh, there we go. Get inside and just fix this bleed. Probably have to fix my clothes as well, shit. Is that my last bandage? I don't know. Surprisingly, my clothes are alright. Somehow. Yeah, I still just need to find some bloody nails. Oh my god. I think I've got everything else now, pretty much, bar a saw, but I think I dropped one up there, so we can probably pick that up if hopefully if it's still there. Just nails, nails, nails. Where art thou? You can come back here. What's that? This is such a horrible place to loot as well. Oh. Oh. Close it. Shit. What's that? Oh, a Zippo. What else do I see here? Take that if I can. And the suppressor is pretty key, especially when you're playing on your own. I'm starting to just doubt that I'm gonna find them in this area, in this T3 area. It doesn't make any sense. I'm wondering if you have to go a bit further south for them, if the loot is a bit different on the server. Christine. Have I already bloody been in it? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I literally have everything else now apart from nails. Yeah, new note. I did ask for some sugar, but actually, what I really want is some bleeding nails. I don't know, I think the loot is, well, it's just DayZ all over. Sometimes you find what you're looking for, sometimes you don't. What's that? Battery. Let's keep rolling. What I will do is just pick up that saw and that I dropped earlier, if it's still there. I always wanted to build in there. Really sneaky McSneakerson under the dam. Mind you, there's been so many videos of people building there, like probably everyone just has a quick browse as they walk past. Where did I drop this? I dropped the saw just opposite the... Where was it? Just opposite a red brick building up there, like an industrial. I'll check this and then I'll head up there. That's coming with me. Put this up here. Oh, it's not very hidden, but I'm gonna bloody need this. Let's just put you in there for a minute. I'll be back. All of a sudden it will come together. I know it will. I'll find the nails. Everything else I need. And we'll be off. Drinking tea. Our new base. I've got 2 fishing hooks, I don't need that. It's pristine. I think I buried the other one actually. That. More batteries than you could wave a stick at. Oh, sour sweet, we'd be having kittens right now. Oh. The new notes. Sorry, dear pussy, can I borrow a box of your nails? Your new neighbour. I'm sure that will win him over. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. There's so many bases. There's got to be somewhere where all these nails are hanging out. I mean, yeah, I think I've just been unlucky. I really do think that. Is my saw still here? No, it's not. Fuck. Well, that's not the best news. I think I put it just here. Did I? Yeah, it was. It was just up here. It's obviously despawned now. I did leave it a long time though, didn't I? It was like an hour and a half ago or something. Just check these up here just to be sure. Yeah. Fuck. Well, let's take that red bag, bury it, along with all sorts of other stuff that we don't need right now. I've got too much stuff on me that I don't need. Where did I leave that red bag? It's over here somewhere. Did I go past it? I think I've gone past it, haven't I? Maybe here? Yeah, here we go. Oh. There we go. Right, where's that dam? I want to kind of bury it near the other one just so I'm not screwing around too much. Yeah, I've got to find some nails at some point. I think now actually I need nails and saw. That's not a terrible position to be in. I think I've got pretty much everything else. It's that knocked over tree where I buried the other one. Up further? No, it wasn't up this far. Shit, I think I've lost it. Oh, no, here we go. Is it here? Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty sneaky. Because you tend to avoid running over these because they're a real nuisance. Can I dig it up? Why can't I dig that up? Maybe because I'm still on this. Oh no. I actually can't dig that up. Fuck. Oh no. Why? Oh shit. That's not okay, is it? Is it because I'm just too near to this bag? Let's put this all the way over here. Am I going mad? Oh, here it is. No. Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? Oh no. Well, let's just put stuff in this other one, bury it. Just bury it by this tree. Yeah, I will have another go at that. I'm not giving up. Definitely not yet. Sharpening stone in there. There must be a way to get that. What's in here? Right, that'll probably do for that. Right, let's see if we can bury this. Oh no, it's not letting me even dig that up. How weird. So it's not the location of that other one. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's do a quick relog and see if I'm just buggy. I'll relog and see if that does the trick. It might just be that, or maybe you just can't. There's a weird rule that you can't dig it up after. You have to wait to dig it up till the next day. I don't know. That sounds silly though. I might have to try and find another tool and see if it's to do with that field shovel. It might be. It might be. Let's see. No, it's not. Doesn't want to know, does it? Shit. Might just be the tool. It might just not like the field shovel. Let's go and find a different tool. If we find like a pickaxe or a proper spade or a hoe or something, it might dig it up. meantime, let's eat and drink. So juice box because I'm a big boy now. Operation find pickaxe, proper shovel, or a hoe. Let's check down here first. Every now and then if I freeze, I'm not disconnecting, it's just because I think I've heard something and then I stand still like a startled deer. It's got to be just the field shovel, right? Can't be. Can't be just lost forever. I suppose it absolutely can be, and this is DayZ. I'm not going to be able to find a shovel, hoe or a pickaxe now, am I? Very dark. Have a look in here. Does anything spawn up here? Spark. How did I miss that? You just walked straight over that. What was I doing? challenge possible this is going to be to find a hoe, a shovel, or a pickaxe. Oh, no. Ignore me. Right, let's see if this hoe does the trick. That wasn't too bad. Started making a bit of a song and dance out of that. Can I put that somewhere? I feel like I'm going to need a sledgehammer at some point. So I've been busy with very little output. As far as my shoes aren't done. If that was DayZ, I would have gone through about 3 pairs of shoes. Which we do need to pick up at some point. I keep forgetting. We might actually do a little bit of split sessions moving forward. Do a bit of half and half. Do half of this and then half of DayZ. I think I'm straying. Where's that dam? Are we near the dam? Oh, that's a bit further up. This makes me think, like, when people make videos of like trap bases or they've done a session, base building session and videoed it, God, it's made me appreciate how long it actually takes. Must have taken them to make maybe like a 30-minute video or less. Watching one of the fresh spawn videos where they made a trap base, and at the end they did tag on the "oh, please subscribe if you liked it." These videos do take a lot of time to put together, and I thought it's kind of just saying that a little bit, but actually, God, it must have taken ages. All right, here we go. See if the hoe works. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Okay. Buried stashes, Oh no, that's so bad. Fuck. Maybe it's another tool? Just picking up worms there. Let's try the other one. No, it's just not letting me. Shit. That's a bit crap. It's a bit crap, isn't it? There's really nothing I can do about that then. Well, there goes all my building tools. Unless you can't do it with a farming hoe? I don't believe that for a second. Maybe let's try digging up some worms and see what happens. No, I've just dug up worms. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Really out of ideas now. Let's have a little think. Right, I'll take a quick break to get some a drink, go for a pee, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Right, we're back. I don't know what to do now, though. To be honest. A real fucking pickle, isn't it? Maybe I can beat it out of the ground with a sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty annoying. Yeah, I think I'll leave that hoe there. I think maybe I'll just put in a ticket. See what the response is. Because although I didn't have like absolutely everything I needed, I did have a lot of the stuff together there. Which is a little bit of a pain. What can we do in the meantime, really? Let's have a look. I think we might actually have to just call it a night. That's, unfortunately, I'm getting a bit of that headache back. I don't know what's going on with that. I've had it for a couple of days. Seem to be getting it in the evenings. Possibly a bit of a lack of sleep. But maybe I'll jump back on tomorrow daytime for a cheeky little session during the day. I'll go back to work the following day. So the next sort of nighttime stream or proper stream will be in a few days' time, or in a couple of days' time. But I think, yeah, I think we'll call it there. But we'll mix this up. I think I might come back to this, maybe do a half and half session, because I need a bit of action. I need this has been it's been a bit of a slow burn, this one. So we'll come back and we'll maybe do some Namao score, get back on DRL, something with a little bit of pace to it. Because I don't think I've shot a gun for about 6 hours. So it would be nice to shoot someone, or attempt to shoot someone. But right now, I think that's it. And I just want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Let's pick up that hoe. And I'll catch you all in a bit. Oh, thanks, Trinity. Yeah, I hope the headache sort of disappears. It's been coming on at night a little bit, but yeah, hopefully that clears up with a bit of rest. Sometimes you just I work all day using a screen, and then I come and stare at a screen to stream, but sometimes it's just the hazards of a lot of screen use, I think. But no, thank you very much, and again, thank you for your support. And yeah, see you later, Trinity, everyone else in the chat there, or anyone else watching. I'll catch you next time.